Alright, welcome back in. We are in Satreus Start. It's going to be episode 37 of Scrapyard Survivals, a scenario by Splitsy. I have done quite a bit more work. We now have streetlights. I've expanded it. I brought another ship back. This is the Donzella. And I figured something out. That's actually not all I've done, but I figured something out. So I put that marker right there at that piece because I did some the whole Googling. I got some Google-eyed going on, and now there's a helm here that I check constantly to make sure that says station. So here's the problem. Apparently, some time ago, I don't know exactly what the update was, Keen changed it so that if you have an unsupported structure, so this is unsupported, meaning there's no voxel. Because this is unsupported, it stays unsupported. What this is doing is it is changing itself to a station, or to a mobile grid over and over and over again. So I'll check here, and I've had to change it back multiple times. Of course, it moves, so that makes it a pain in the ass. Now, I have started working on a solution. I'm not there yet, but the solution is, this is also why the stations like that station, that's why they all have thrusters on them as well. So I don't know if I also have to add gyros, but I'm going to. I have started. That's all the thrusters that the Donzella had, and of course, hindsight, right? I deleted all the thrusters from that I could have used to build this, so that's fun. Whoops. I decided to take a design element from there, actually two design elements, and I did this. That allows that to reach down much further, and it does get sun more of the day now. I added this guy in here. This is going to be for my ship, the big ship, so I can come under here, flip over, and connect to this thing and drain its batteries when I want to do so. I don't want to do so as of this moment, but I will at some point. Now, all of these guys, they all have oxygen tanks. They have assemblers. Not all of them, but that has an assembler. That does. I'm taking heed from, I think it was Cyborg last night, that said the more conveyor stuff you have, the more potential problems you have. So I'm just going to start throwing... Oh, I forget to fix this. I'm just going to start throwing everything under here. If it's a 1x1, 2x1, or anything of the like, it's going underneath in that thing instead of conveyors to hopefully stem from that problem, or stem off that problem. So, stave off that problem. Excuse me, words are hard. Let's do that. Let's finish putting back our pieces, and this is another element I took from it. My streetlights are on the interior pillar incomplete, just like that. So I took two elements from this that I really liked and put them on my station. And I'm going to continue this trend. I really like this idea. I think it would look better if it had more support of various things, but for now I think that looks really cool. And then maybe I'll do another pair here where they actually attach like this, but also attach like that, so it's, you know, it has the air apparent of support, even though you don't actually need the support. Like, you can have this thing right here, this 3x3, you can have one completely unfinished block behind it connected to another unfinished block, connected to a whole line of one block that's unfinished, and it will still function. But it looks cooler, right? And we got to have some pretty points, right? We need some pretty points. And sue me if I want pretty points. So, and I know a lot of these are not completed. I complete all the ones between the hubs. So they're all fully completed. These are not, and the whole deck is completed. So now each time that I pull off an O2 tank, whatever, assembler, whatever, it's all going in this line. And that'll, bit by bit by bit, we'll replace these. That also means I don't have to find other places for those items. What do we got? Private sale. I don't really care about a private sale, to be honest. It's just not worth losing the rep. There's another thing I did, and I'll show you just a second here. I'm quite proud of it, happy with it. I need to make sure my ship is angled correctly. It's not quite. Tis now. Let's turn just a little bit more so I can last a little bit longer. Man, WHI cargo. Oh, I'll show you that here in a minute too. I've got something interesting. Oh, wrong way. This way. So I did what I said I was going to do. I have upgraded the planetary ship, and I think it turned out quite nicely. So this ship now has 6 gyros instead of 4. It has 4 small ions for every direction except left and right, because that's all that the grinder ship had on it, and that's all I could do. The whole front here, in front of the battery, which always gets attacked for some reason, is now all heavy armor. That whole thing is heavy armor. Until I get to the plates, then that's light armor. Because they almost never attack that, so fine. This is all light armor, but I added more, so what happens is when you're out here in front, and I keep my front nose on them, and they're attacking, it's less likely for them to hit anything, because they got more stuff to get through to get to it. Now the front end is all heavy armor for 1 block, and then blast door for the 2nd block. So that should take them much longer to get through. I added more armor back here, so there's a layer here because we have the reverse ions there. We have the sides coming out here, so I bulked this a little further, and I added... Oh, did I finish the other side? I'm not sure I finished the other side of these. I added another one on... I don't think I did the other side. I didn't. I haven't even... Damn it. Well... Phooey, so I'm not quite done. Anyway, I'm adding those so I can get more out of it. I also added... Now having 4 for down means I should be able to counter those big bastards a little better. And I added the defense controller. I don't know if that will affect static guns. Like, I don't know that it'll give these guns more range, or if it is only for turrets, since turrets have AI control for them. So I don't know, and time will tell how that turns out. I would like to, because it's really hard to take out those kinds of Gatlings with a small grid projectile. It's just not very easy. Now I want to show you something fun. I built this here because I keep slamming into the wall because I can't stop. But I added something else too, and it's fun. So we go in here. We now have camera control. We can watch because ship after ship after ship keeps crashing into the moon. I don't think it's on purpose. I think it's just because they're going around me and going about their business. But there's a WHI dude right there, and there's another one coming. They're really dangerous, even crashed, so I haven't gone down there to mess with it. And man, that's a lot of guns for my little ship to handle. I really need a big ship, but I still don't think my big ship can get into ammo. Not until I have the... So there's another WHI right there. There is something else... There's something else somewhere over here. There's also a crashed military escort somewhere. It exploded. Like, it straight up kaboom. It was quite impressive to see, actually. Oh, I saw Mayday that way. Man, I don't know how far it was or what the hell it was. Okay, where's the other WHI? Because he's getting close. 2 kilometers away. That dude is not far. Dude, that sail His trajectory's making me nervous. It's not like he's going to fire on me. He might fire on this stuff, though. His trajectory's really making me nervous. No, it's not. He's going that way. It looked like he was coming in this way. Alright, we got to find the WHI. Because we might have another one about to crash. There he is. And it looks like he's going the opposite direction. Alright, so he probably isn't going to crash. However, I really could use him, man. He's got all the extra thrusters I want. Shitload of batteries. Alright, so the plan today, besides just continuing to work on this, I've been tearing this apart as well as I can. Oh, it seems to go in phases, our rep. It's kind of weird. So this, I'll come over here and I'll start grinding on it, and I'll get rep for like 6 panels. And then it'll stop giving me rep for a while. And then I'll go do something else. Then I'll come back over. It's like you can only get a certain amount of rep in a certain time frame, maybe. I don't know. And it's kind of weird. This is the garden. That's what's left of the small grid grinder ship. But yeah, this is the garden. And then the next one, they'll be spread out further, and they'll be for the large grid stuff. I think I'm only going to have, quote, 1 base down here. I might still have more containers, but I think I'm only going to have 1 base. Alright, is that dude getting closer or what? So he's going this way. The question is, how close is he going to get? And there's another one. Man, it loves the WHI cargo transports. It really wants me to have one. Alright, he is 100% in range if this works like it's supposed to work. So let's give it a try. Come on. Assault, left assault, on, control. Why did he immediately shoot at the Donzella? And I can't see. Yeah, I can. It's right there. Alright. I don't see any of his turrets. Yeah, I do. Missed. Well, kinda missed. Hit something. Wow, I missed badly. Damn, dude, I suck. Alright, I'm gonna stop firing because I suck at shooting. Here's a problem. As soon as I let go of this thing, he's gonna want to shoot the Donzella for some reason. Let's turn him the hell away to make it harder for him to do it. Off. Is he? Ah, that's why, you jerk. Okay, somehow he wasn't set to just weapons. So I'm still unclear whether that works properly. Did I actually shoot? Did anything actually explode? Or was it exploding before it got there because of range? I'm still unclear on that. By the way, when we went to get the Donzella, it has one on there. It's on the other side. It's on fire. I went and ground it down. It hit my ship. I was very careful, and I checked where it was. But apparently that thing only needs a sliver of visibility down the line to be able to hit you. And hit me it did. and it aimed for the decoy exactly like I wanted. And I hit me twice. Two assault rounds hit me. So I'm like, fuck, and I get over there, get the side, I hook up to it, I grind it, and I bring the thing back, right? And I come over here and I'm looking for the damage. I'm like, where the hell's the damage? I'm like, I don't see any damage. Did it hit my turrets? No. Did it hit that? No. I come over here, and I forgot that these things don't deform. So this was down to 12%. Just that. That's it. It hit that thing twice. It was down to 12%. So that's a win. No, wrong button. Yeah, I don't need it that bad. So what I plan to do today, one thing I want to try, I want to try a mission, and I want to try a mission I've never done before, because I've done like the acquisition stuff, but I haven't done the bounty hunter. There's a mission for bounty hunting, I guess, that I've never seen before, and I would like to try it out, but I don't know. I have no idea what it is. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's going on with it. I think we're going to take the small ship because I just don't want to have to move that big bastard. Plus, that thing is really the only thing I have here protecting this base right now. So, if anything gets too close, I don't have anything else to protect it without this here. Let's go set the angle. I also need to figure out, I can't remember how we see what missions we have. What is this? List of unsafe blocks. That's interesting. Isn't there something that tells me what missions I have? I don't know. I could have swore there was something that showed what I have, because I've got stuff like turn in, I don't know, 361 metal plate or something like that. And like that, and that'll get us good for some time to come. He's just kind of doing his own job. And then there's another one. They just keep coming. Over and over and over again. It's almost insanity how many keep coming. There's got to be a way to tell. Custom data mothership. Inventory. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because I was going to bring the stuff with me to turn things in. I need to empty my bags, though, if we're going to go, because I don't know how much we're going to need for space. I do have one good-sized container, though, on that ship, so we should be alright. And we'll get to test out the ions. I've flown it, so I know the ions work. Okay. Go ahead and save it right here. Now, I'm going to make sure this works. Undo that, do that. Turn off hydro. So they're a little slow, and I added 9,000. 9,000 kilos was all those thrusters, which is a whole crap load of them, and the little bit of heavy armor. Because I didn't really go too nuts on the heavy armor. I didn't want to go too nuts on the heavy armor. So, alright, so which station should we do? Let's go to that boy over there. Let's go a little high. Dampeners off. I don't want to get into Atmo. Not that I can't handle Atmo, but let's see how... I want to see properly how the battery does, because I only have a single battery. I've already checked all 3 vectors of thrust. It works fine. It gets to like 53%, so that's perfectly fine for one battery. But how long will the battery last is the question that I don't have an answer for. Boy, I hope this lets me get off of that. Ooh, I better be careful. My event controller is set up to take the, what's it called? SPRT Mayday. Take the hydrogen from them. You know, that might be why it didn't let me off that last time I tried it. Yeah, it's a trog. Trying to get this thing up with 4 small ions. 54,500 weight. Let's get some juice while we're doing this. Might as well. Alright. Now let's coast. Be about our way. And that weight, I should say, that weight includes 2,800 kilos for the H2O2 is full. I'm just leaving it full and off. It's full and off. So if I need it for some reason, I can use it. Otherwise, I'm just going to leave it off. I'll be curious to see if that AI module will allow me to actually fire my projectiles further. I'm doubting it will, but time will tell. And now. Just going to let it do its thing so that I can really give the batteries a good test. Unless we're going to overshoot badly, then I'll just pop these on to stop us. Right now we're okay. Alright, let's stop it. Slight difference there. just a little difference. Just minor. Alright. Right there. I don't want to go into it. I definitely don't want to overshoot it. But we know we can stop in a hurry if we need to. And I am aware that my back looks like a giant mess. My back is not what I face at the enemies, so yeah, it might be, but I've got more problems than that if I'm facing my rear end at the enemy. That's nuts that I can see the deposits from here. Alright, let's just go to 50. Like there's one right there above my gun. Right there. Right there. It's pretty cool. So it looks like the moon has a pretty smooth section too, the side that faces the planet. And then the cratered side is more of the pole. How the hell did my dampers get back on? I must have clicked it when I wasn't paying attention. Probably when I was spinning the camera. Use 60 watts so far. I think it's gonna work out pretty well. I can always add more, especially to like forward and reverse if I need to, so that I can get there, get back quickly if it's one of those things where I feel like I just don't have the power. I did also forget to make ammo. Alright, let's get in here. Let's see if he's got a bounty hunter mission, and let's see what the hell they are. I've never done one. Yeah, I think I'm going to like having the ions. Like I said, I might add a couple more front and rear just so I get a little more giddy up in my step, but I think I'm going to like them. There we go. Alright, let's see what he's got. Home is a long way away, man. These things restock? Oh, they do. Oh, a flare gun now. Sweet. I didn't have one of those. So now we do. Ooh, do they restock money in the beds? We really need to check that. Be awesome if they did. Ah, some money. More stuff we can burn for resources. Lots of money. Ooh, man. Maybe I haven't been here in a minute, or maybe I didn't check all these when I went to this station before. I would have thought I had, but maybe not. No, I didn't mean go to bed in his bed. What am I doing? Hit this button. Oh, nice. Man, lucky today. 15K. Hell yes. Alright, let's deposit our money. What do we got? Alright, we have deposited the monies. First off, let's see if miraculously they sell ships now. Because unfortunately, that's crazy. I looked at one of these the other day when I first got here. These shells were 500,000 a piece to purchase. Now they're 23,000. So power cells are 1,100. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it's something. It's a possibility, maybe. What do you want to buy, dude, that I would care about? Could sell you radio components, but that's not a very good price. I'd really hate to part with my reactor components, but that's a very good price. And you're out of your mind if I'm selling you that stuff. No, sir. Alright, let's see what we got. Acquisition for... At some point I could pay that. I could do that. Accept it. Yeah, maybe. Search, repair, search, acquisition. No, spanks you. Boy, it's not very much iron ore, though. 259. I feel like I might as well take it. Search, acquisition. No. Hauling, apparently, are garbage contracts. Oh, and it's 8 point... You have to have jump drive. No thanks. What, dude? This 3.8 million and he only wants 85 of them? Yes. I'm sure I have that many. I'm not going to give you ingots of any kind. Bounty. Now this one doesn't pay shit. What the hell? They were paying like almost $1 million before. These have made a bit of a name for themselves at the expense of others doing. Doing so made some of our clients quite unhappy. We just received reports dealing with this person's last position. We will happily compensate you if you track the item down, and take them out. To ensure proper identification of your target, we prefer you take them down with either weapons or handheld tools, if you prefer. What does that just mean? Don't get close to the base and nuke it from space or something? Is that what they're saying? We're highly rewarded for doing so. We will make sure you are uploaded with the latest known location of the target after the job. Sure. Okay. Now, I know you can see all the stuff here. Will it tell me... First off, let's sit while we're doing this, get our juice back. GPS. Oh, so GPSs deliver once you have what all? Okay. Beacon. Accepted contracts. I don't see anything about the bounty one. What? Did I not grab it? You do not meet the requirements. Do you see that? We're the target! Oh, that's too funny. We pissed some people off, yo. Target is, it's right there, target DeLindsay. That's too funny. Okay, let's refresh all this, see if I can let's see if I can get another. Oh dude, that's too funny. Okay. How do we see our contracts, damn it? Info. Factions. These are these guys, I think. RLDW. I haven't pissed these guys off, but I pissed somebody off. Those are real. Okay. GPS. Deliver items here. We'll see all the necessary items. New. Check. Copper clipboard. What necessary items? I guess we're just gonna have to look. Yeah, these bottles, good luck. I'm not giving them those, not anytime soon. Steel plate. Alright. That is too damn funny that we're the target. It's just cracking me up. Alright. RL. RLDW, right. RLDW. .301 steel plate. No worries. Oxygen bottles aren't going to happen anytime soon. I doubt I have that much display, but... I'm sure I have 20 detector components. Nope. 85 thrusters. I know I have over 1,000. Alright, I guess we'll go back, we'll get that. Turn those in. At least, make these guys happy, and then we'll go to the other one and see if we're not the target for the other one. Oh, it's too good. Let's kind of do just like that for a little bit, get us over the... There we go. Maybe that's the way. Maybe we just use it to get to speed and then leave it. There's something right there. What that is. Boy, it's getting close to us. That looks like maybe one of the military, like the military escort maybe. Seems like a complete ship, and it looks shiny. Yeah, but if it was, I would get a signal from it right now already. I don't know what that is then. No clue. Automated Division Light, maybe. Cyclops Hauler, possibly. Yeah, it's hard to tell. It does look like it's going to hit the surface, though. Dang it, goes by too quick. Those Maydays are even worse than the salvage ones. They're so fast to disappear off your screen. Battery, how we doing? Use a little over 10%. There's a Mark II Firefly, which will give me my other two directions of thrust. We're going to go back to this. We're going to make our money. We're going to flip to the other station and see what it's got for us. Start at 2, and let's see how long it takes us to actually... If we can slow down in 2 kilometers. Probably not. Nope. But we slow down if we do that. Oh, I just realized something. I don't know if I can move things through the container as I've set it up, because I have it with you know, it's like going through tanks, and I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's find out. It'll be a good test to see if going through tanks and all kinds of other things. Let's not get that damn close to this connector there, buddy. I need to do something else too. I need to take this off of my event controller. That one. Because I believe that does prevent me from leaving the station if I'm connected to the station over there. I think it kills my chance, because the station it doesn't let me go when my tanks are set. Like, it's not letting me have the hydro or something like that. I don't know. I can't explain it. Woo! Okay. So what happens if I lock? So lock is okay. Now, is my battery set like it's supposed to? It's set to recharge. 3 minutes. Got plenty. Okay, good. So that's fine. Now, question is, can I hoppity squat back and forth? Between this, let's just put everything in there. Alright, so we need 301. No, we cannot. So that's a problem. So I can take things in, but... Okay, so it's saying steel is too big. So it's the whole large and small thing. But how... But those aren't... Yeah. Won't let me do... Oh, okay, but it'll let me do thruster components? Make that make sense. But steel plate is too big. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Detector. So we can't do detector for any... Yes, we can. It's just... I just can't put it through here. So that, okay, so that kind of puts a monkey wrench in my plan of using assemblers and O2 and all that, because then I can't transfer big items. Unless the one directly above this. So I could put a large one directly above this one, above the deal here. So I could transfer, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I want to fill this real quick, and then we will buzz out. I'm not going to worry about my... I'm going to go down there, though, to get the other items so that we can turn them into... How much? Oh, I have 63 rounds. I'll be okay. Alright. Turn those off. Huh. What's red floating? Just some red thing. Alright. We don't know. It's just a red thing. No need to ask questions. Even without those extra 2 gyros, I'm quite maneuverable. Which is good. Alright, let's go. Let's go get the other things that we need. Okay. Oh, you know what? Damn it. I was trying to transfer it to my person and not... I'm stupid. Okay. I feel really dumb now. 20. Alright, so 301. We can't do the displays. Don't have enough. 20 and 85. Okay. So let's go make us some money. Well, at least I can turn in personally and not have to worry about... Oh! Mining outpost! Okay. Forget this ship. We're taking our big ship. Put this all in here. Yes, the mining outpost is sweet. And I'm going to see if we can bring it back. I don't know that we can because it's attached to an asteroid. But if I can chop up enough of it, maybe we'll get lucky and we can bring it back. Now the question is, will it shoot me? It shot me last time because I think it was the batteries I had attached. I think that's why it shot me last time. The batteries I brought for the base. So the question is, will it shoot me this time? Let's save it here. Let's turn on everything. Unfortunately, now my base is completely unprotected. Did it again. Doing all that acceleration while having my freaking dampeners on. In theory, what I could do, chop off enough of it while it's attached to one of the arms on my ship, and bring it back and then merge block or weld plate it to my station. I think. just do it at 2 and see how far it takes us. Long time. They do have a lot of guns, like a lot. One of the interior turrets likes to fire no matter what, which is kind of odd. Or the interior turret. It might only have one. It's kind of hard to say. But it likes to fire. It didn't fire on me personally, but it fired at my ship. Again, maybe that was because I had unhacked items, possibly. I got all my guns on, and we're getting around this, so what we're going to do is get back into the sun so I get some juice back while we're... See, it's got guns up on there, it's got guns around here, it's all got all kinds of guns.
Ship fuel low.
Yeah, ship fuel low. Fine, I'll turn off the big ones. Just make you happy. Okay, so... Good lord, come on. Sucks turning off the small ones. Before we do anything, though, I have to go in and brick all the guns. I want to take it as a complete station, if I can. I wish it wasn't on the dark side of an asteroid. Alright, so get us aligned pretty well. That's good. Still have just the smalls on. Okay, let's save it just in case. Get out our big boy and let's go chopping. Chop up Broadway while we have support. I mean, like, it's got several guns on this. It's got an interior turret inside there. And a laser antenna. Hell yeah. There's the beacon. Interior turret's in there somewhere. I just don't know if it's going to shoot at me or not. Doesn't appear to care that I'm here, so let's go turn him off. Let's turn off gravity. He's got another one out back. Wait. Yes? There it is. Alright, I gotta empty my bags. Okay, so we got all that. I did see a beacon, so we gotta make sure we take that too, so it's not just sitting there staring at me the whole time, because it'll drive me crazy. And just in case, I will get all the turrets on the asteroid, just to make sure. Because I don't know if they will trigger if I try to... I can't imagine they would, but you never know. If they would trigger as I try to drive away with their base. I'd rather be safe than sorry, personally. And I kind of want their ammo. Much as I would like that battery, I don't care that much. Ba-da-ba-ba. What's he got? 3 of those, I think? Just saw another one there. Yep, he's got 3 of them. So we got one over here, one over there. Decently protected little asteroid for sure. Oh, man, if we weren't friends, we would be dead. Completely deaders. Is there anything good out of the batteries I can get? Like 25 computers. Be 75 computers. Eh, don't care that much. To lose the rep. Okay, it has no more protection. I don't believe. I don't think there's one way out here. Doesn't appear to be. Now, let's take a look at this and see where I can connect to, and then just, I guess, choppy, right? Maybe chop the 4 pillars that connect it. And then attach this to my station in some form of a similar fashion. I mean, it's got to be so I can... Well, not really. It's in space. It doesn't have to be like so I do anything, to be honest. I can do it however I wants to do it. Let's see. I mean, that whole side would be very reasonable to grab from. This side would be okay if I grabbed from over here. Maybe, because if that's on hinges or something, that'd be terrible to grab from there. The top's out of the question. This side is reasonable. Okay, so let's see. That side's got some garbage sticking out. This side doesn't really. I think this side's our winner. Okay. Now we know the how. I need to empty some more my bags again so that I have enough room to cut the floor off. Okay. We're gonna go up and get juice real quick, and then we'll jump back in the cockpit and go. That's good enough, because the cockpit will give us energy while we're in it. And then once we get back, we can go through the different parts of it. It's got a medical room, I know that much for sure. Alright, so we need to do like this. This. Not like that. so... Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so happy I moved. I put a cockpit in the back. I can actually see now, mostly. About right there. Now, can I get down far enough without my guns hitting to grab that thing? I might have to tip it. Maybe not too much. Should be good. Let's see what happens. We have it. And now, let's see what happens if we choppy. Hang on a second. Let's turn the big thrusters on also, just in case. I doubt this is heavier than my ship is, but you never know. And I have like 14 gyros on right now, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Alright, so we want to take the white, the same level all the way around. I like that orange color he's got there on that. In fact, let's do something here. Let's get that color. That way, maybe we'll just add something like this right back on. Okay, let's see what happens. Save it first. So let's see if I have it first. If my weight increased from 1.8 million now, then I should have it. Or if I have to convert to ship. No, I don't have it yet. Nope. Okay, let's go convert to ship. In. Is that over here? Job. Okay. Takes a long time to melt those down. Well, I can't get in the next one anyway, so I guess we'll do it right here. Okay. Well, convert ship is not possible. Does that mean there's still stuff touching the voxel? Or it thinks there's something touching the voxel? Because it should be possible. Maybe that. Oh, it is, because that is going into... Okay, I got it. I got this. I got this. Maybe. just for giggles, let's take this part right here. Did that move? Oh, it's moving. I believe. It appears to be moving. This thing weighs nothing. I mean, okay, obviously I'm lying. It has a weight. It's not much, man. Like 400K, maybe. Alright. Turn off the big boys for now. Gamer Hoka, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Well, we have our first station for our station. What's up? How's it going? I'm just out here robbing the pirates, taking their stuff, bringing it back to my base because I like stuff. Yeah, this is gonna hurt my battery when I do this. I have to start at probably here. She's about to warn me. Fuel low, because my batteries. Got ourselves a sweet little station to add to our thing. Gotta figure out how I want to do it though. Not really sure yet what orientation I want to put it in, but it's probably gonna have to end up being the same orientation it is, my guess. I could make this, if I didn't want to have it as a...
Ship fuel low.
Yeah, I know ship fuel low. How low? How low we talking, lady? 9 watt hours. That bro ain't got no power left at all. That battery's deaders. Alright, which side is the right side up? This side is, I believe. Yep, it is. Okay, now, question I have. I think this is too big to fit between. Let's see. Okay, so it's 2.1 mil, 2.2, and I'm 1 point. So it's 400,000. My forklift can move this thing. So I ought to connect it to this little... Okay, I'm going to connect it to the mag plate for now. Until I determine what I want to do with it exactly. But my little forklift can move this
Ship
guy.
fuel low.
Oh, fine. I'll turn off my big thrusters, you little turd. Stop yelling at me, Mom. Look at all the wrecks on the moon. It's hilarious. They just keep running into the moon, one after the other after the other. And it seems like we're close enough distance that they don't disappear. So I got a whole bunch of stuff just sitting down there waiting for me to go get it. It's great. Damn it, didn't see it fast enough. Wait a minute, it was white. It should show up. What the hell? I need to get like 20 batteries on this station so that I can just empty it out for this ship once and for all. It's a problem I've had with this ship ever since I built it, is I've never had my batteries full. So I'm constantly having problems with the batteries. I left Satreus 3.5 million kilometers away with like 65% batteries. I did have a full H2 tank though. I burned out almost all of that making power on the way here. Alright, just a little bit more. Oh, it's a Mayday, that's why it's... Okay, yeah, fair enough. I'll be so happy when we can have hydrogen for... small large grid hydrogen for our maneuvering thrusters instead of these small ions, because they're just not enough. Am I going to hit if I need to go a little bit more? Kind of like that. Should work. Come down some. Should be good right there. Got it. Now, the question is, did my thing turn back away from a station into something else again? Let's find out. Alright, and turn it to the sun. Plenty of juice. We want full sun. Alright, we're good to go there. Let's go check the station, make sure it hasn't turned back into a ship again. It's so irritating that it does that, but I get it. No, I think it's still a station. I specifically put my GPS marker right there. Station. So we stayed this time. Okay, good. Cool. Alright, so how much rep did we lose with those guys doing all that? A lot. Like a crap load. So I can't do much with them right now. With our new station. I can't do a whole lot with it. Not yet, at least. I get rep when I cut down the other wrecks, and then I lose it when I cut down theirs. Okay, let's see. Waste a little bit more. Make this door ours. I think we have to actually close it because I don't think it lets us use it. It doesn't. We just have to take the hit. So it has a medical room, which is awesome. Which I can't use, of course. It has an engine somewhere. Unless that's the... Let's find out what it's got. Okay, so we got... Incomplete Gatlings, right? Hydrogen power, but where's it getting its hydrogen from? there must be... Yeah. There's no H2O2. Huh? Container. Hydrogen powered generator. It has no H... Okay, wait, hang on. Show hidden blocks. Air vent, air vent, air vent. Gravity generator. It does have an H2O2, okay. So it must have ice in some of those. Man, that's messed up. Won't even let me use the toilet. Where have I got to go? There's oxygen. Where is it? I can hear it. I can't see it. Battery, program block, air junction, oxygen, H2O2. Well, let's kill the H2O2 that way. If there is oxygen, or if there is ice in there, he won't be able to take any more of it. Alright. I'm not really wanting to risk any more rep loss from those guys at this moment. So I think that's going to do me for that for now. But now we also have... Once we can... No, it's not in there. Wheel. I'm gonna try to take that whole stack and put it on my ship once I can. I think I just found it. Alright. No more for you. Alright, now that will stop causing us problems. Where is my station? There's my ship. There's my station. Alright, we'll put this up. We're going to take our stuff back over to there, and then we're going to go to that station and see if we can find a bounty that's not us. Maybe that's why I hadn't seen bounties before, because I personally it didn't piss everybody off on my other playthrough. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Okay. Well, I got all the stuff I need. Alright, go down there. Can I do like that? We turn these in, we're going to make the money for this. We're going to hop over to the other station. We're going to see what missions it has. Maybe, again, maybe they'll just all of a sudden have ships. Because without that, I'm not sure how we're going to get a jump drive. And that bums me out. I don't know how. I don't know how we will be able to find one without having access to here. Let's get power while we're going. What the hell is it? Give me bars. Bro, I'm looking right at you. Give me bars. There we go. And without a jump drive, man, it makes this playthrough tough. Like when I came from wherever it is, I don't know where it is. There, 3.5 million kilometers. I did that off stream and it took the whole damn day, on and off. I have to stop and do other things and then come back to it. It was a lot. Okay, slow my roll. Good enough. Should be good enough. I can go right to it-ish. Let's go about a little bit above it, right like that. And let's go. There we go. We got another crash. Yep. They love crashing on the moon. It's a great place to have a base, to be honest, because the vectors they travel around you. I mean, they're not trying to crash on the moon, I'm sure. I even saw one that it was the military transport or escort. He was trying, man. You could see his ship bobbing and weaving. They were going full thrust, but it was ions. Trying to keep from smashing into the moon, and boy, it hit the moon hard, and it absolutely exploded. There was nothing left. I was watching it through the camera on my station. It was amazing. It was amazing to watch. Son of a bitch, this is the wrong station. Damn it. Oh well. Well, we're going to the station that we were going to go to the first time anyway. Now we're going to go here. Or, I mean, we were going to go here after. We were supposed to go to RLDL or whatever. RLDW. Let's get in here. All right. All right, now let's see what this guy wants. See if you got any goodies this time. Nice. Stuff to burn in the machine. The assembler. See if you got any money too. Oh yeah. Very nice. More stuff to melt. More money. I wonder how long it takes for them to reload. Because it's been a couple of days. I mean, time-wise, it's probably been a good chunk of hours. 10 plus since I've been in either station. Oh man, we made 25k this time just by showing up. That is hot. Alright, 1 second. There we go. Now we need to put in 25k. 847, I meant. There we go. Now we have 56 buckaroos. Let's see if they got any ships. Damn it. Looks like my my hopes of buying the stuff we needed are going to be a real problem. Power cells aren't too bad, so that's a decent way that I could be able to hack the... They're out of their minds for that price, but yeah, it's a decent way. Alright, so see what we got here now. I don't know that I want to give up reactor components, not even for that much money. No, hell no. I will take that. Really? Go away. Oh. That's weird. I don't have that stuff on me. Okay. Acquisition. Nope, I'm not giving those up. And no bounty. So I wonder if the bounties literally were just for me. Because it happened to me on the last one. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I need to write down all the ones we have here so I know which ones they are. Okay. So this is FC... what? FCSL. We have a whole heaping lot. Oh, that's interesting. So they're different people that want it. Oh, I never knew that. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Why do I have that one? I would never have that much. Well, I should say never. Oh, it has the same ones too. I don't know which ones are which. Well, yes, I do. You have this one, so he only has that. So it's 260 construction components. Okay. So now I know what I need to do here, and I know all the rest are for the other dude. I need to figure out some way that I can see that without having to be there, standing there at that machine. Because I've checked all this. And I can't find anything. Hang on. FCSL. Yeah, it doesn't give me any option that I can see to check my reputation. At this point, I think I might be convinced that the bounty was specifically for me. Because I hadn't seen it before when I did a playthrough. And I saw it twice on here. And I'm like, okay. When I first got to these, I'm like, yeah, that's cool. We got some bounty contracts. I'll check that out. And then... apparently... Apparently it was, I've been naughty, and they're not happy. It's pretty amusing, to be honest. Alright, so we need to go back to the other station, which is way the hell over there. Oh, I just did. I'm like, I have a feeling I'm going to hit Atmo. I sure as hell did. There you go. That lets me know 4 of those things will not get me out of atmosphere. That sure as hell will. Alright, I guess we're going to go turn these other ones in so I can get it out of my bags. Go back to the station, work on the station, and try to keep an eye out for these Maydays. It is SPRT, so that's a problem because we've been losing rep with them. I don't want to drop below that level. I guess it doesn't matter, but it kind of matters because I don't want to lose the rep. I know, it's a weird thing, but let's get some juice while we're doing this. We got to get some distance so we can get around the Atmo anyway. Okay, so we'll go kind of like... I can't see where the sun is, way back there. We'll go kind of like that. Guppy. Guppy's junky. Junky Guppy. I'm excited for mods for SE2, which we are in March. According to... I think it's Merrick, but maybe I've got the wrong person. According to somebody at Keen, the first vertical... well, I guess the first vertical slice was launch, but the first after launch is... And this was like 4 or 5 days ago, is weeks away, which means it should be maybe mid-March. And it's Steam Workshop, and I'm not really sure what else or what all is entailed in it, but I think that's awesome. Not that I know how to mod for it, but I think it's awesome nonetheless. Hopefully that means we'll get functionality in SE2. See the Rex right there. They're just down there chilling, waiting for me to come say hi. How's battery doing? Fine. Oh man, it scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what's hanging off of my base? Oh yeah, my ship. It freaked me out, man. It's too funny. Can't swing it yet. Still gotta get further out. Another WHI. Man, it loves sending those at me. I've seen maybe 6 of them already. Ooh, there's something right there. What, pray tell? Oh, that's like a guppy or something. It's one of the ones that has just a single cargo container. It's garbage. Not going to do me any good up here with what I got. Or with what I need. It's not going to have anything I need. I was thinking it was going to be a Mayday or something that I just didn't see, but no. Those big yellow ships. Yeah, there's the Mayday, and it's clear on the other side of the damn moon. Another chunk, Valley Crucis. I'm glad we were able to get that station back. That was cool. Probably enough now. That Mayday was close. Was I wrong? Was that a... That little ship was a Mayday? I don't see the little glint now. I don't know. Alright, station we go until I see it again, but it's awful close to the moon though. I'm close to the moon. I'm digging the dual propulsion with the small ions. I would rather have large, small grid ions, but whatever. Get whatever I can get. If this is all I can get, this is what I get. And I think one battery is going to work just fine for it. I don't really see the need to have another battery. Now, if I do get some large small grid ions, I definitely probably would change it. Yeah, it's down that way somewhere. And now. Yep. Okay. So we got that right. Let's come down here. WHIs, man. It's like, bro, I heard you build a new base. I'll fix that right up. Let me give you all the things. I guess I don't really need that. We just, yep, be on foot. Alright, contracts. What did we got? What do we got? No. Yes. Okay. Nice. Nice. So that's the other one, okay? Let's refresh it, see if anything happens. The search ones are dumb. You just go out and click something and I can't really do them very well because of my jetpack. Might as well put that on there for whenever I can do it. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Oh my... Oh, I thought it said 2.1 million. I'm like, yes, yes please. How much money we got? What did we turn in? We have 4.3 million now. Holy crap. You need to sell ships. Meh. Well, if we can find there is a station that wait a minute. Someone said that they might sell a part or like a data pad that tells you a location of stations. Nah, it's just zone ship. That's just a weapon. And that's just the ATM. Okay. Never mind. Maybe they don't have it. Alright. We made a chunk of money. Why does it look like Earth has another moon? That's funny. Alright, space base. Maybe we'll get that little dude, the SPRT one, on our way, hopefully. That'd be nice. Goes away so fast. Alright, I was over here somewhere. 7 kilometers. That? No, that's WHI. Oh, did I see something right there? No, I did not. Do we see any glint of anything? It's right there. Looks like a welder ship, kinda. Almost looks like a welder ship. Like a small grid with 2 welders at the end. Probably not even remotely that. Kind of what it looks like. Turn my gun on just in case. More like that's an antenna. If that's an antenna, then it's not small grid, it's large grid. Alright. This guy surprises for us. And on this side, I don't know what that module is that has blue lines on it. It's definitely large grid. It's got large ion or small large grid ions on it. Let's do it like this. See how heavy it is. Hit save just in case. Be one of those things where it's deceiving because it's all heavy block or something. And it's absolutely absurdly heavy. I mean, it's not light. Let's turn on the extra gyros just in case. Alright. Well, let's take a look. Not that. That. We got a full refinery for our base now. Hot diggity dang. Kill it just in case. I never like those things being on because they make me nervous. Okay, it's got a couple ions. They're in bad shape. But that's okay. I got all the stuff I need for them. No problemo. I only needed to have a couple ions. That's all that matters. Good, grab drive's off. Not drive. Generator is off. Let's make sure this is off so it's not fighting us. Yeah, we're doing okay. Okay, let's check inside. Oh. Oh, God, I hate those. There's a #1 wish for SE1 and then event. Oh, a medical room also. Dude, this one is a gold mine. Like, this is legit, man. I like this little guy. For how little he is, he's rocking some good stuff. Bro, what happened to you? Why can't I check your backpack? What's up with that? Yeah, I can't check anything. Okay. Never mind then. So we got a container for something. Nice. I'll take that out of there just in case. And that just in case. And an assembler. Oh, that's cool. The insides. I've never seen the insides or really looked at it, I guess. That's cool. Yeah, this is a sweet little ship, man. It's like one little ship has it all. All the thing. I didn't see any. Let's see. Which one has one that I can brick? You're dead. Can I raise you from the dead? I can't. Oh, this. Let's see who's got any gyros anywhere. Gyros aren't a problem for my big ship. Gyros are a serious problem for my little ship. Alright. Especially large grid gyros. Well, let's see how well this works. Where are we going? There. Okay. So we are... This is about 127,000, give or take. Let's get away from the moon a little bit before we do much of anything else. Alright. I'm in a bad spot for being able to see anything. Well, the extra gyro helps a lot. Alright, I still want to kind of go out just so we don't hit Atmo. We'll swing outward to the base, and yeah, this guy's sweet. That full refinery is going to make all the difference, because I did not bring one on purpose, mainly because I didn't have anywhere to put it to drag it all the way across the cosmos, but also I would have had to lose rep with IDEG back when I thought it was always the same stations around the moons. Apparently it isn't. So yeah, I didn't bring it with me. Now we have one. Assuming I can make all the parts to build it. I do have assemblers, I do have a basic refinery, and the moon will supply all the things. And then this will be all the other things, and then we can melt everything. It'll be great. Happy find. That I could barely see. I think what I might do too, we're out because essentially it's going to be this base. We're going to do the things. We're trying to continually upgrade and improve. I'll probably build another kind of like my barge from over there, because using this to go out and grab things, it's okay, but it's not as good. And then using the big ship is fine for big and heavy things, but it's just not okay for back and forth, back and forth. It takes way too much energy. Definitely takes a bit to stop with all that extra weight. Alright, let's overshoot it to the left so we don't accidentally run into our own base. Alright, Heater, you're welcome to turn off any time there, bro. I'm burning up. I can't believe this little bitty ship fit that much stuff in it. I mean, granted, there probably was more to this ship, and this is the wrecked version, but you know what I mean. It's still a pretty small ship. I'm gonna have to move my big ship to reorient it to the sun again. I can see from here that it's off. And unfortunately, this is SPRT, so we can't really do anything with it right now because we're getting low on rep. I'm gonna have to start taking down the other ships, which will gain me rep. Kind of ping-pong it back, or seesaw it back and forth. The guppy. Let's see. That'll probably be the last thing I pull off of it anyway, just because it's gonna be a while before I can hack this thing up that much. Oops, nope, we can't do it that way because there's a big ass antenna out that's sticking out. Okay. I lied. We gotta go the other way. Alright. Let's just keep flipping it that same direction. We got the gyros for it. Right there. Oh. Camera, you suck. Okay, I got it. Very good, got it. Alright, let's charge this thing. Where's my ship? There's my ship. Oh, let's turn those extra gyros off. please. There we go. Hydro, spaceship, stockpile. Running lower and lower on my main ship. There we go. Very, very good. Now. Oh, no, 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 no. Turn that thing. That thing got me in trouble. I forgot and I left it on. And I went to go do, I don't remember which one I was going after. But it was attacking something when I didn't want it to attack something, and yeah. It did some damage. Knocked a whole chunk of... Oh, yeah. I took this ship to go get Donzella, and unfortunately, I didn't realize his gun was still on. I had turned the other guns off on purpose, because it only has one gun. It has this assault cannon right there on it. And I wasn't paying attention, man. And yeah, that was yep. So my gun was trying to shoot it from the other side because I'm not a dummy, and I attached myself to the other side that doesn't have the gun in it, and that thing's sitting there just peppering straight through and knocked a whole chunk of the back of the ship off. So yeah. Alright. Let us put our mats up and let's start chopping up Broadway some more. We can't go get any more ships until we extend this whole thing. I gotta move a lot of this stuff over to the main ship. For right now, I just wanna put this stuff up so it's out of my bags. Alright, let's get us some more rep with who's my watchers. I want to get this assembler out. Aha. Wait. Is that they're attached to each other? Yes. Okay. So as long as I leave that bridge, I can take everything here. Did I put one of these on yet? Let's see. How do I want to do that? Oh, right. If I put this assembler in line, I can't add any of the modules to it. I don't know that I care for the assembler, though. Being brutally honest, I don't know that I care. This is probably attached to that. It is not. Throw me across space, not happy. No, no. No, sir. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Cyclops cargo, okay. Not that it matters, but if it's something new, I'm still gonna go get it. Even if I don't have anywhere to put it. Just because new. New is new, and I want new. Alright. You hang out right there. I need to get some computas. Okay. Got all of you. Now let's go put this in line to take up 2 more spots of the Conveyor, that if it is true that it causes problems by having lots of conveyor. Huh? This side. Okay. If it is true that it causes problems by having lots of conveyor, then this should help. And yes, I know I took that out because we have to... Gotta have the room to get it in. You can't squeeze it in very easily. I'd rather have more space and replace that than have less space and have it be a nightmare. This way, that way. Yep, and about like that, and that should slot right in. Nice. Have I bricked the... Oh yeah, I did brick it earlier. So. Uh-oh. We gotta fix it. Can we fix it right here? Got it. It was flying away from us, chat. Little turd. Uh-oh. Wait. No, never mind. I thought that was sitting there building stuff, but I'm like, I haven't put anything in production, so it shouldn't be. It could be disassembling stuff. Aha! We have cargo, and then this side, assembler. I want to disassemble all of those, and 2 of those. No. Won't disassemble flare guns? Apparently it won't. Okay. So, I don't know what to do with those then. That. That. Regular? Yes. Okay. That's weird. It won't disassemble flare guns. Okay. I have SA-20 with me. I guess we'll leave flare gun clips alone. Alright, fine. Alright, so now... Give me all the stuff. Thanks, sir. And I've got more O2 tanks. We're just gonna make a line of all the 2x1 modules all the way down the spine of this thing. Solar panels running along like a sail across the bottom. I have it at 1 block lower than this, so when my ship comes and I dock to it, I don't accidentally crush something or whatever. So that'll work out really well. I haven't even turned that thing on. I had turned off when I first started, and it's still just kind of sitting there because I've got all the oxygen I need. Let's check to make sure this is in the good orientation for the sun, and then we'll get back to chopping up the ship for rep. We'll kind of play back and forth, get us up into the green, or close enough, with SPRT. Then we'll chop up some of the SPRT ships. I have 3 of them, or 4 of them. 4 of them, yeah. And we'll just back and forth. What did that say? Damn it, I didn't see it fast enough. I think it said THI, which then I don't care, but I also think it said something with a B, like bandit or something. That's a quality of life mod I want desperately. I want these Maydays, these little temp signatures to show up for like 4 seconds, 5 seconds, instead of 1 to 2 seconds. It is insane. Excuse me. Trying to just see them in time. Okay. Don't know. Yes, it did deposit. And now I have a little tiny bit of stuff. I should probably do that too, because I have, while I have the pistol, I have plenty of ammo. Brought plenty with me. I'd rather have the magnesium if I'm being honest. So, can I make autocannon? Probably not. Let's try to make... no, not 100. 10. No, don't have enough at all yet. That's okay. We will. We'll get there. Got a little bit more of this now. Which one are we on out here? That one. This one? This one. Nice. It's getting there. It's slowly getting there, chat. We will have a base at some point. Alright, so I can do quite a bit of choppy if I get rid of... Let's see. Right. That's not gonna work. I guess I have to just leave that then. Those will all stay connected. Well, it's connected up there also. But I do have to leave Firefly cargo. I do have to leave part of it. I'm curious about something. Because it doesn't tell me I'm gaining with these guys anymore. 145. It's like it has a limited amount you can get per time frame. Yeah. But then if I go away and come back after a little bit and do some more, then I get it all over again. It's really strange. And I need the rep. We could try Donzella. Nothing. Weird. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know what causes that. It could... I suppose there could be a limitation. Specifically, so you're not... In this scenario, so that you're not just... like getting instantly max rep within, you know, like 1 hour or something, that you can only get a certain amount of rep per, I don't know, per 10 minutes or something, I don't know. So, some arbitrary number. Cargo Cyclops, okay. Damn it, I didn't see the other two. Let's see if we can start extending this again. Gotta get the right block color. The bottom. All right, let's flip to that. The beach eye, okay. get all of them? I did, okay. Alright, looks like I'm still reasonably pointed at the sun. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Bumper car human. Alright, I can take all the stuff down below. Ah. Wait, we make remote controls? I think so. Yep. Okay. Then all that's left is this. So I could do something like that and that. And take all this. And all this at the bottom. And it has that all connected fine. Just leaves a door. It's alright. I think so. Should be a connection, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, so that takes care of that chunk. It's got a battery in it.
Energy low.
Well, okay, fine. This way. She's growing. We are a growing. I wonder if the SPRT Maydays, I wonder if they're, that's all it is, SPRT Mayday. Like, it's not a okay, like how I have it all written down, all the different ships that we've got, the Donzella, the WHI cargo transporter, the blah blah blah. The Guppy, that. It's funny, it happened to be that one. This was a fully functioning ship that I captured from SPRT. That's called the Vulture, the Pirate Vulture. This is just a Mayday. I wonder if they have actual names. So, but the problem is, even if they have a name, it still just shows up as Mayday on my screen. So if I click it, say it's a Mayday, okay, cool, I go to it. It's not like it says Mayday the Vulture or anything like that. So I don't know that it matters. There's WHI, right? Yep. In that respect, I don't know that it matters. Oh, we got some glass. Let's keep working on our station. I'm trying not to build. Sorry, to build glass and all that stuff. I mean, first off, I just don't have any silicone up here, other than the very small amount that I've gotten from doing stuff. So, but I'm trying not to building things because we've got all the wrecks, right? But I still have to advance. Wow, okay. That didn't get me very far. Must have just been 15. I need to properly figure out how I'm going to integrate that, because I want that essentially to be the station. Basically. Like, all the thing I'm building down there is really just like the industrial section. It's the shop, right? It's where you go and you walk in and like, okay, I need a transmission. What is it for? 72 Ford. Okay, I got 3 of them, they're out here. That kind of thing. Whereas those people, the folks working the scrapyard, in this case because it's remote, they have to have somewhere to live. They got somewhere to sleep and have a kitchen and go to the bathroom and all that stuff. So that's what I want for that. I'm going to try not to do any more damage to it than I absolutely have to. But I got to figure out how I want to orient it. Like, how do I want the station to look? It has the capability on it, clearly, to be airtight. So maybe we work with that a little bit, because I don't need another connection for all that. Though I would want to pipe it so that it's connected to everything. Maybe I just grind down the engine. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. Alright, I got enough steel to keep going for a little bit more. That didn't work. Alright, so this is 20 in between each. And right now that's looking to be a really good separation between them. $17. So that's it's these three right here. Oh, mining transport. I don't care that much about the mining transports. I am in part trying to kill time in between working on these two ships, which are the only two that I have that are not SPRT, in hopes that I can start getting my rep going again, because it isn't currently working and I don't know why. While I definitely need materials, I need to tear down those SPRT ships. How did I get this back? I don't think this thing has been connected at all this entire time. This whole wingy bit right here that I just tore out. Unless it was somehow connected up front, maybe. Let's get rid of this timer block. And it's nice too because this has a full tank, so it's 15 million liters right there. That one's got a full tank, another 15 million liters. So we got
Energy low.
Plenty of juice to keep that ship going. I have an idea too. I don't know how well it'll look, but I think it'll look pretty cool. So station. Good. What I think we can do... Okay. So on this, I'm doing this in kind of like sections. So if this is like the industrial side, maybe I could put a space here in the middle for, like, say 2 tanks as an example, because I have 1 tank on there. So 2 for the station, the big ones, right up here on the top. So instead of being buried in this top section, they're actually planted on it and facing down, so that it connects directly to all this conduit beneath us. Of course, I'd have to find the right spot, and I even might have to move some of that stuff beneath us. And then, since these things are already full, when I connect down there, I just put mine to stockpile, and I get all the energy I need to fill that back up. Because this can be a hell of a long time before this station has a minimum of 16 batteries. It's going to need 17 minimum. So 1 more than what I have, so that thing can drain the whole station to power it. That's a lot. I mean, that's a hell of a lot. Like, this thing has 3 batteries. A few of these other things have a couple batteries. But to have enough that I can literally drain the whole thing for my ship and do that regularly, that's going to be tough. Incoming red. The mining transport? I should be alright. Let's see where he's coming, though. It's good. It appears he's going down vector like that. But I have my ship sitting there with all of its guns active, except for the 2 assault cannons. So, and I've taken I got too close. And how's it going, Navy? I got too close to the Donzella when I went to pick it up. Unfortunately, I thought I had snuck over to the side that doesn't have the assault cannon, which I did, but apparently the assault cannon only needs the tiniest sliver of an edge to see you, and it shot me twice. It hit. I come over, I'm like, where the hell did it do all the damage? It hit the blast door twice, and it was down to like 12%. So it was a pretty impressive. Now, I say it was down to 12%. I don't know what actually it did, because I have a welder right behind here. And so I don't know if this guy did its job and repaired everything. Maybe it got through and actually damaged that and it just repaired it all. I don't know. But I do know that it it repaired almost all the damage. There was just a little bit left. And it could have been that I just ran out of steel in my container. I didn't have enough for it to repair it fully. I need to reorient myself to the sun. Get that 1 megawatt. Yep, there you go. Yep, no, I'm good. He's loose. But what is cool, and I'll show you this. I don't think you've seen this, unless you've been lurking for a while. So I figured out why this thing keeps moving. Apparently, a while back, Keen changed it so that if you're not attached to voxel, then you're not a static station. So, of course, that's where the whole set to station comes in right here. Well, the problem is it keeps unsetting itself because I, like, attach things to it or whatever. Sometimes it happens when I attach something to the mag plates. Sometimes it happens when I build something on the ship. I don't know. So I put a helm on it. I'll show you. It's funny. I'm starting to add the things I need to make it mobile, even though I'm not going to fly it. It just needs to be able to hold its position. But if you look at my camera, there's the W8. That's the mother load, the WHI cargo transport that has just so much cool shit. There's another one right there. There is another wreck somewhere over here. There are... let's see, where's the station? Station's over there. There's several wrecks down there. That station up there, there's several wrecks by it also, because I guess since I was near it and I was doing stuff inside, because you know they're doing their normal patrol, right? They're just kind of going by some kilometers out from you, 2, 3 kilometers, 5 kilometers. Well, there happens to be a giant moon in the way of their path, and so they just keep wrecking into it over and over and over again. The thing's littered with wrecks right now, but we're so close, they're not despawning. So I've got a plethora of materials. I've got my own junkyard down there on the moon. It's kind of funny. Okay. I can put this in here because I'm going to have a... I'm going to have a refinery soon. I did bring home a station finally. So this is a station. It was not floating in space. It was on an asteroid, and it's the second one I've got. This is the one that has a laser antenna on it. And I went over there this time when I saw it, and I'm like, I hooked my ship up to it, cut the legs off that were touching the voxel. These. Cut off the bottom of their legs because it was on 4 stilts. And once I converted it to ship, was able to pull it off. It's only like 400k or something like that weight. So I was able to bring it home. So now we have a full station that I need to figure out how I want to put it in the... I want to attach it to this and actually make it part of the quarters. Like that'll be the industrial section down there, and then this will be the quarters. Because it has a med lab. It has... you know, eatery, kitchen, cool windows, all that stuff. There's a TV room in here. You know, it's cool. It's got a lot of cool stuff. I gotta fix them, and it has airlock, which I'll have to repair because I damaged it. But the problem is it's SPRT, and right now I can't afford to keep nuking. Mining Outpost was the exact name, and this does something I don't know. This moves somehow, and I'm not really sure. It's got controls down there, and these mag plates. I haven't seen pistons, but I don't know. Maybe something's supposed to come down here and connect like that. Maybe, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, it's cool. It's I still have the mother load. I'm still working on. Were you? Yeah, I think so. Were you here last night? This thing crashed into the moon. It's 330,000 kilos, or I should say, what remained of it was 330,000 kilos. It's the motherlode ship. It's the one that has like 32 solar panels. I went down there just to look with my normal. I fly it off the planet. You know, I came off Satreus with it. And I go down there and I'm fighting the turrets, of course, which is a nightmare. With a small grid. Trying to fight full-size turrets with a small grid is horrible. But anyways, I'm like, surely there's no way I can pull this off the ground, right? I'm like, fuck it, chat, let's try it. I got it off the moon. With that little ship. I couldn't believe it. That ship weighed, it's a little heavier now, 43,000 kilos dry. It only has 2 large small grid hydro thrusters for up, and I got it off of the moon. I almost ran out of energy doing it, though, or hydrogen doing it, but it was fun. It was a hell of a lot of fun. It was crazy doing it. Crazy stunt. Scary, but a lot of fun. Really enjoyed it. Hey, now I'm getting rep again. I think that's connected there. I have a feeling. It's got to be connected somewhere to something. What the shit are these connected to? They just kind of floating? Probably. Just don't disturb them. Let them be there. I found a decent way to get the solar visible to the sun more of the day by doing this. just took a page from how they do it. I think it's a really cool look. And now I'm just going to spine them down. I've got a connection now for my big ship. Once I get this to where it has enough juice, power, hydro, everything, I'll be able to connect and basically suck this base dry every however often I need to power that monstrosity that just requires way too much power. I love the concept of ions. I love how cool they are when they, you know, when they're fighting. But God, they suck. They suck so bad. Like they're so underpowered in comparison to hydro. Yeah, you could argue, well, yeah, that's because hydrogen uses all your power or all your hydrogen in like 20 minutes. Yeah, that's accurate. But it, you know, it's just one of those things. They suck so bad. Their power is so bad. Anyway, let's see. Can I do that so that I can take these? And I had a, well, it was something that it was good to find out, though. Even some bit off the surface. Now, granted, by that time, I think it was in like 0.17 G. So it wasn't 0.05, 0.06 or anything like that. I think it was pretty close to 0.17. Might even have already been 0.25. Because I was 800 meters off of the surface fighting that. Because I have autocannons. Or not, yeah, autocannons, static autocannons. So I was fighting that. And they were doing damage. So I'm like, okay, I'll get out of my ship and I'll fix the damage real quick. I backed off a little bit. Nope. As soon as I got out of my ship, I started falling towards the moon with my jetpack on. I'm like, no, no, no. And I kept trying, and I kept falling down. I'm like, oops, well, now I got to restart. Because nothing you can do, man. Once you start falling, I'll never get my ship back. Pretty sure that can't go into lunar orbit. As poor as the ions are, so on my little ship, I added 4 small ions for every direction. It weighs 55,000 with 2.7 or 2.8 thousand worth of ice. I just leave it in there in case I need to make it. It just sits in my H2O2 off with it turned off. With that weight and 4 small ions, I could not get out. I was only in 0.05 G, and I could not pull it out. I had to turn on the hydrogen thrusters to get out of ammo. Because it was one of those things where I was going to the stations, you know, and you get a little too close and you skim the atmosphere. It wouldn't let me out. I got stuck. I had to essentially abort. Am I doing that the right way? I think I'm doing that the wrong way, damn it. It's supposed to be the other way. Oh well. No, that would look funky. On that side it would look dumb. That's alright. Here. This way, that way. Nope. Nope. There we go. I went and did, I tried to take a bounty mission, because I had seen bounties when I was here last time. I couldn't take the bounty contract, because it was me. It took me a minute to figure it out, too. I was the bounty contract. It's like, I pissed in someone's cornflakes, and they were pissed, and they wanted someone to take me out. I just think it's hilarious that the game recognizes that you did mean stuff to somebody and it wants to get you. Because I saw him when I first got here. I went and checked both stations because I was hoping for ships. Unfortunately, neither one sells ships, and I don't know how we're going to get a jump drive. I haven't seen any, even the full ships that have all their stuff, I haven't seen any that have a jump drive. Without a jump drive, we're never going to be able to fight Factorum on this kind of playthrough. It's going to be hard enough as it is because I can't just replace things, they blow up when you fight them, right? But it makes it even harder if I can't even get to them. So this is the first intact pirate ship I found. It's called the Pirate Vulture. And it's got some decent stuff on it that I'm going to pull out and use on the ship. But it's, of course, SPRT. Damn it. What was that? Cyclops, I don't care. I'm trying to keep it here, or at least in the white, so that I can at least go and, you know, do stuff like take their station without them shooting at me, you know? And so I have to kind of go back and forth between scrapping things on one thing, scrapping things on something else. Except it's weird. The Donzella doesn't give me any rep for SPRT. It's strange. But this is a red signal. So I'm really unsure why this one ship doesn't give any rep. I don't remember back around the planet if it gave me any rep then. And maybe it's just some fluke out here. I don't know why it'd be a fluke out here, but yeah, it's kind of weird, and it's making it difficult for me to figure out or to deal with the SPRT ships, because I kind of can't deal with them at the moment, or I'll lose too much rep. Unless I decide I just don't care about the rep anyway, which I probably shouldn't care about the rep. It is nice, though, to be able to go over to pirate stuff and they don't shoot at me. And I can just rock up and take it. You weren't using this, right? Well, that's good, because I wanted it anyway. Navy, do you know, so for this, since I'm setting it up to be, and if I look at those stations have power generation, they have solar, they have whatever, and they have thrusters. And since this keeps knocking itself off, I'm going to get to the point where once I have all vectors of thrust, I'm going to turn them on and just leave them on idle. Whether this is converted to station or not would be irrelevant at that point. But the question I have is, do you know, would I also need to connect one or more, and if more, does it go by the same calculations as a ship does, gyros? So is it the gyro that tells your thrusters where to do when you have your ship doing something? Like, if it's doing something weird, is it the gyro saying, hey man, you need to correct this to the thrusters? And if so, I'll just add some gyros to the bottom of the station, just like I'm doing with other stuff now. I don't have a problem if that's the case, I just don't know. It was freaking me out when I had converted it to station the first time, and then I was doing something, milling around doing something, and come back over and find out it was moving. Well, I don't plan to move this. I just want to know, because just every once in a while, it does it on its own with no input from myself. It'll just turn itself to from station to an active, I don't know, an unsupported station, I think is what it turns itself to. And then just very slowly starts just moving, just barely. Like 0.1 meters a second or something. It's enough so that when you go over to the deal that says convert to station, it's like a snail's pace. It's really hard to get it to convert back. So if I go to here, currently it's on station, right? When it does this thing, both of these are grayed out and this one's blinking, but like super fast. So I have to fast mouse clicks as fast as I possibly can to catch it and convert it back to station. That's also why I added a helm. So I can just look and it says station. Cool. But I don't know... So maybe... Okay, so maybe one of these guys connected to it might be causing it, but... Okay, but when it does, do you think just having a single gyro on it, plus the... I'm putting 2 small ions for each direction. Just so it has something to keep it from moving too much. I don't need it to be the bee's knees or anything like that, because it's not... it's not meant to take and literally move this thing around. I just want to... I guess the curious question I'm asking is it the gyro telling the damn, lost my train of thought. No, wrong way. The thrusters what to do. Like, hey thrusters, something's happened. Get moving. Start working. Kind of thing. But if you say it should be fine, it'll probably be alright. Cyclops. Alright. Wonder if I did these in the middle. Nope, I sure didn't. I know it doesn't technically matter, but I don't know. I make sure that all the blocks are complete in between these guys. I guess, I don't know, it's one of those feelings that I feel more secure because I know it's a stronger connection when I'm throwing huge-ass ships up against it. But in any case, thank you for your response, Navy. Okay, so let's get landing that one. 1, 2. 2, 2, 2. Oh, we need to change these to yellow. Let's take that yellow right there. That's a good yellow. No, no, slow down. Nice. That's a nice big yellow. Be able to see that from a long way away. And almost boop. Nope, wrong boop. Come on. There we go. With a touch of red on it. Yeah, I'll have to get a... Well, I can't change this color, but yeah, at some point they'll have all kinds of stuff, the colors and all the things. Oh, blood spatter. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny because it's accurate. Bro, even like 10 or 12 meters a second with this jetpack because it's so bad, it's like whack. Oh, that's a wall. Whack. I'm not trying to get splattered, but it's what happens. But this is already somewhat visible from those two stations. Not quite. It's like you really got to squint, but it's there. It's really, I'm seeing this. I'm seeing this solar array from that distance, which makes sense. Urgh. Alright, 2 more to do. Check, make sure they don't parking on. I also put this right here. It has moved just a hair. Mining carriage. That's got a fairly good amount of stuff on it. Mesh. Mesh. We've lost just a tiny bit with them before. So I originally had this right at that tip, so it's moved that far since I reset it. I mean, that's kind of what I'm going for, Quax. A proper dock, right? And I wanted enough space between them. There's 20 blocks between each. And this is going to be the little industrial hub over here. Then you've got your small fry, your garden of small items. Then there's going to be one of large items. I have a street light in between each. Then that station I got off of an asteroid. It's going to be part of this at some point. I just got to find out how I want to do it. So I've got a heavy reinforced, because of how big and heavy my ship is, connector that's all connected. Everything's connected in the center spine all the way down. I mean, all kinds of stuff. But once I get enough on this station that the station can support my ship, because right now it can't, with power and energy and all that, then I'll be able to connect it. But I'm taking some, like, they use that, so I'm using it too, and I think it looks cool. These will get moved down at 2. But someone said yesterday that using a ton of conveyors can cause problems. So now what I'm doing is all the 2x1 items, I'm putting them in line down the spine. Assembler, oxygen tanks, hydro tank, whatever I can is going right down the center. With, of course, a couple of the connectors, like for that one. There's one for that one. There's a H2O2 right there. I've got a survival kit. I also now have a med bay room that's going to be attached. It's in that other thing. Actually, I have 2. There's another ship I brought back that... I don't know. I don't know. But he said something about that it messes with the grid if you have too much. So, I mean, that makes me think super, super, super large grid ships would be an absolute nightmare if that's the case. Because they would have tons of piping, like, everywhere. Oh, I need to move my ship. I had to put in this helm, because this thing keeps reconverting itself away from a station. It's driving me crazy. But then I did this. I put a spectator. Look at all the wrecks that are on the moon right now. They just keep sacrificing themselves to the moon. I don't know what that one is. That's a WHI. That's a WHI. I don't know what that one is. There's just wrecks all over the place. Oh, yeah, I could see that if there was a time period when it was a problem and now it's not. I kind of want that, but I kind of don't. It does have some decent materials, and we now have in this guy, this little bitty dude right here. Now, granted, it's probably because it's just a shell of its former self. This little bitty dude has an assembler, H2O2, a full-size refinery, a medical bay. I mean, it's stacked. Like, I'm shocked how much stuff this little bitty guy has. Nah, I don't want it that bad. But yeah, this guy, I got the full 3.5 million kilometers with it. It took, I had to drop my hydro down from 15 million down to like 1.2 million. Sucked it all dry just to keep it going because of how much energy was used. It was, the issue was I kept having to dodge asteroids, but also occasionally I would stop, and we're talking from 300 meters a second. I would stop and then center this a little bit better. That's probably good. I would stop and log off, and so from 300 meters a second all the way back down, and then do that again. I did it 3 times so that I could actually go and live a life, you know. It's a long run. Yeah, I don't care enough. But yeah, she's coming along. I need to make another street lamp. And then this one will be for larger items, so I'm going to set the mag plates further apart. There's going to be 2 of the large tanks. I already have them. They're right there, and they're both full. So this, where I can go down, will need 2 connections for the large tanks. So, and I want to kind of put some scaffolding around them, kind of like I did with that, just to kind of make it look cool. Because, to be honest, we're going to be over here a while. Going back there is way, way too much of a pain, and we're trying to progress. We can't progress without jump drives. I can't go fight Factorum without jump drives. Yeah, they can spawn, 100 kilometers away, 120 kilometers away. This ship is not that bad, though. I got hit with an assault cannon twice, 2 rounds of the assault cannon, and it was just superficial damage. All the light armor takes a heavy toll. Excuse me. But those blast doors in the front with the welder right behind the blast doors, it's great. Alright. Let's see. That's all connected all the way through there. I have no idea if that's connected to the top of this, but it probably is. But if I leave that, which is connected to that, then I should be able to take these batteries. Nope, I can't without taking that, I don't think. Man, 1 second. Excuse me. Alright, let's try, because I want some batteries. Leave that attached. Now we don't need this. That is what we need to make. Yes. So now we can make our street lamp. I'm trying also different things with decoration to make it look cool. Stuff that I'm seeing used like on these other ships and stuff, and because this is going to be the home base for a good while. The other thing I'm thinking about, Mars. So everything I read online says that Mars is 2 million kilometers away. That's still way better than 3.5 million. So once I've got this built for a while and we've made a crap load of money, I might go over there one day off stream, see if its moon has stations around it, that someone that sells ships. Because if I can buy, I know I have seen ships on my survival playthrough, it was around the moon, that said something about jump. So it had probably 1 jump drive in it. If that's what I got to do to be able to buy it so that we can put a jump drive in here, I can fit 2 inside, then that's just what we're going to do. because I want to be able to progress it this. And yeah, it's taken forever, but I mean, I'm having fun. I don't know if anybody else is having fun, but I'm having fun. I haven't lost interest in this scenario after, I don't know, 260, 275 hours now. And we're still playing the same scenario, and I'm still enjoying it every day and finding cool shit every day. Or someone tells me on stream, hey man, did you know you do this? I'm like, what? That's cool. So I go do that. You know, I'm having fun. I enjoy it. I really like this game. And I'm really excited for all the updates that are coming for SE2 and SE1 down the pipe to see what new cool things we're gonna be able to do. All right, interior. I don't know which one it was, so let's just grab them all. Okay, now we got another street light. All right, so we got a street light at each of the docks. Guppy, don't care. I'm checking them because if it's one that I haven't seen, we're gonna go get it. I want to check this. I know it's anal, but I want to check this to make sure it's 20. 20 is a really good spread. I have plenty of room. I don't feel like I'm gonna crash while I'm trying to dock a ship. Perfection. Awesome. So now we have enough space for 2 more ships. Let's do the big mag plates. Do I have the mass to start them? Not big mag plates. Spread out mag plates is what I meant. So these need enough room. So I gotta go 4 apart. So the first spot I need. So that's the edge. That's there. We can start there, then go there. Nice. It won't hold many. 5 big items. But that's okay. If we got 5 big items, we're gonna melt them down. That station is going to go right here somewhere. I just got to figure it out. Figure out how I want to do it. That was 5, right? Or was 4? 4 or 5. And I appreciate that, Navy. Thank you. I saw it. I don't know why I didn't respond. I need to change my ship orientation. If I were to connect my ship to this station right now, those batteries would be dead in 10 minutes. I only have 3 batteries. My ship has 16, and they're not in good shape. It'd be a bad day for this station, man. Oh, no, I'm pretty close. Ah, that's fine. I'll reorient it anyway. Ugh. Drudge, get back up there. Yeah, it was actually not bad. But I'd rather have better than not bad. Okay, so let's go a little bit. Let's go a little over so that it's ready for a while. Alright, so now we got a big garden, a small garden. What is the orientation of this? Is the orientation this way vertically? It can't be because of the way I go in like this. I need to see the orientation here. Okay, so the orientation is like that. Alright. So the bottom is facing this way. So that's the bottom. That's not going to work. I'm going to have to chop it. Oh, it might work, actually. Actually, Yeah. No, that might actually really work. Because I could attach this portion to the station there. Then I just got to think about... I think it's too wide. Okay, so maybe that has to be one section down on the other end. That's fine. No, yeah, right, because I'm doing this the industrial side, so down there. Okay, so does anything stick down below that? I can take the gun off, I don't give a crap. Besides the gun, does anything stick off? No. Okay, so that works. So the next 20 blocks down this direction can be that dude. And I'll just take the solar panel off and stick it on the bottom of the station. Yep, I like that. I like it a lot. And maybe we'll make that the end. Like, we'll put 2 more of these at the end, and that gives us, what, 10? 10 ships at any given time? 2, 3. Yeah, that will give us 10 ships at any given time. I think maybe that might be a better way to do it because it gives me an incentive to actually scrap these damn things instead of just letting them sit there. Because that's kind of what I do, if I'm being real honest. I'll get them and I'll pull them back. I'll grab just a handful of things that I really care about, and then it just sits there for 100+ hours of streaming. So it might be a good idea to do that. Limit myself just by the physical size of the platform. Alright, let's get a little bit of juice before we go back. Yeah, so that's cool. We'll have a pre-built station. It's got beds in it. It's got an AV room. It's actually pretty nice. I'm going to lose a massive amount of rep turning everything onto me, though. And then that little dude, I can connect him up, and he can be where I connect my normal, my small ship, my small sortie ship. It means we'll have to take a bunch of the stuff off because we won't need a lot of the stuff anymore. But that's okay. I don't mind doing that. I might still keep the catwalk just because it's kind of cool looking. But yeah. Alright, so let's get back to cutting down. Maybe we'll get some rep again if we start chewing on this guy again. Right, I was going to see if I could get these batteries. Probably not. Let's find out. Nope. Okay. That's a pain. Alright. What's this? Another assembler. Ooh, glass. We need glass. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know that I've checked this yet. Okay. I checked you? Nope. Alright, so you're the same thing. You're going to need a bridge across there. If I do that, I can't get to those things. Unless I get from the back, that's fine. Okay, the toilet I can get from the back. Oh, it's got a light in the way. Now it doesn't. Copy Valkyries. Crap and crap. Crap and crapper. I remember, what was I watching? I was watching something and Jeff Daniels was in it. An interview with him. It was kind of talking about some of his career. I don't think it was one of those where they break down their whole career or anything, but something of it. He was talking about Martian. He was talking about Dumb and Dumber and all that stuff. If I remember right, he has really fond memories of his time with Dumb and Dumber. Like, him and Jim Carrey seem to have really had a really good time making that movie, the two movies. I know it's really silly, dumb comedy, but I'm a sucker for it. It's fun, you know. The gag where Lloyd is in the, I don't know, psychiatric hospital or something like that for all those years, and 20 years, whatever, and it was all a joke. It was one long gag. Got you. I don't know. I guess I'm too easy to please that I like those movies. And then I saw one time another one of Jeff Daniels. I don't know what made me think of Jeff Daniels, but dude is a hell of a music, what are they called? Writer, composer. I think it's composer. Like bro has made some really good music, and he's quite decent at the guitar. I wouldn't call him the best guitarist ever, but he's quite decent at it. Way better than I could ever pull off. Oh, well, of course you gotta talk about the dude. I mean, come on. Like, I mean, yeah, but that's like your opinion, you know? I don't remember if he talked about that, though. I just remember him specifically talking about The Martian and Dumb and Dumber. But yes, if you were asking that as a question to, is that who you're talking about? Yes, that's who I'm talking about. The dude himself. Well, one way or the other, we will get some batteries out of this. Okay, so we're still connected across the top. I gotta make sure that I stay connected vertically there. I have no idea how any of these solar panels are even connected at this point. Let's see. Let's do kind of like a... Sure. Oh, wait, I know it's connected. Alright, let's go put some more parts on. Our final extension. Nope, missed. Yeah, we're getting there. I don't think that's 20 yet, but we're getting there. Or it's close to it at least. I think, too, what would be a better use right here, we come up, I don't know, 4 or 5 blocks or something like that, and instead of having this guy, we do maybe a round or something. Hell, actually, no, we'll do it with the, one of the conveyor types. I'll figure out which one I want to do it with. And we'll put a turret, we'll put Gatlings across, so in between those, all the way down, Gatlings on top. So we do have some protection for the base. And they'll pipe down so that we can get to ammo. And then we can put a light on them, on the whatever tower it is we build. I think that would work pretty well. Let's put the other stuff up. We don't eat. Wait a minute, did we get any glass? We did get glass, didn't we? Oh, wait, I must have put it up, because we got glass last time, I think. We need to keep working on our glass dome in here. Ooh, got a lot. Okay. Juice. Need the juice. Alright, how's that facing? We need to fix that. Okay, so since we're going to be swinging around, about like that, and turn it like that, so we're ahead of it by a little bit. I don't know if you saw this, Navy, if you're still watching, but before I left, I made sure to catalog everything for every ship that I've found so far and bring it with me. We got all the neutrals. Some of them aren't neutral anymore, but they were. Then the salvage specific ones, including just the small grid. So I brought all that with me just to make it easier to remember what everything was, you know. And I'll put that down here as well. Plus anything new. God, 1, 2, 3, 4 wrecks that I can see just from here. I know there's 2 wrecks, 1 or 2 wrecks on the ground by both stations too. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright, we're going to take this off. I want to see what we can do with a turret tower. Like what will look good. Yeah, Mercad, screw you. Oh, that dude might straight up be getting ready to... Nah, I think he's going to miss the moon. Okay, so what... So it has to be conduit. Oh, right. I don't think there's conduit beneath here. There is, yep, there isn't. Nope. Okay, so this one's not going to work. Not this spot. There's no conduit under this. Because there are, what are they called? Thrusters underneath it. And I don't want to change it. That's right. I mean, you gotta break some eggs. What's up, Eiswolf? Yeah, no, it's kind of how that works. Do I care that it's not? You know what? Screw this. I don't care that it's not piped. It's not like I can't go and add by hand. All right. So if we were gonna do this, so we're not gonna do conduit then. So what would be cool? To put a turret on the top that has a square base. We could do... I don't think blast door's going to work, so I don't think that's going to look that good. An interior wall, a certain type of that might look good. Because it's a square at the top. I don't just want to use... What about an unbuilt timer block? That might look cool. Or build part of it. Sure has an interesting look, if anything else. So let's see. 3 high? No, 3 high is the same as that, so... Well, 5 high. Well, it's different than this, right? Are they the same? Need steel plate to build it. Need steel plate. Yeah, they're definitely different. Wonder, let's get the mats for that, and let's see what the progression of building is. Like a partial. What's a partial look like? Partial looks like it has a drum in it. That's kind of neat. But we go a little further. Can we get any further without mostly building it? No. Wait, let's try... No. So you can't get any further without... And I might as well just do it with just the interior plate. But that could be neat. It could be a cool way to have it... have a stand. It'd be very easy to get blown apart, though. Like, if something's shooting at the turret and it hits that, it would very easily knock it off. Because it would have, like, no hit points. Alright, so let's not... Maybe what we need to build is something that is... Well, that could work. We could do the beam block junction. I definitely would have some strength to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it has a cool look. It's something different. Sure. I like that. Is this just steel plates? It is just steel plates. So let's get a bunch of steel plates. Yeah, I can do armor conveyors. Those do look pretty cool. I don't want to conveyor these, though. At least not... I can't conveyor this one. Because I did that. I'll show you. I did that here. I mean, it definitely has a nicer look to it, for sure. It's a lot of materials to waste just to have that, but it'd be strong. I mean, 6 motors, eh. That's the only thing that would really matter. I suppose it does offer me the option down the road that if I wanted to conveyor that one is the problem, because that one doesn't have a conveyor junction beneath it, because it's got, not that I can't move these, because I could move these. They don't have to be right here. They're just here because I wanted them close to the moon to keep this thing from flying into the damn moon. Alright, let's switch to conveyor. Let's do the number 4. Alright. Oh, that's fair. So there are mods on this, but the mods are specifically to restrict you. Alright, G. Getaling. Let's do the sweet one. The really cool looking one. I know they're the same. I don't care, it's cool looking. Alright, do we have any idea what's forward on this? Let's put that like that. Ooh. Just for shits and giggles, we could put a ladder coming up this. Totally pointless, but yeah, it'd be cool though. Turn you off for a minute. I don't care, man. Who cares? No, 800, buddy. You're going 800. No, yes. Weapons only. Okay. So, now I'll put you back on. Hopefully you don't just immediately shoot something. Now, let's get ladder. Oh, that's what we could have done if we didn't want to conveyor it. The ladder room. What's pointless until you run out of H2? Sorry, I didn't mess up. No, I know they are. It's just for a look. It's just purely an aesthetic, nothing more, because there's a ladder right there. Pure aesthetic. Absolutely no other reason to have it but aesthetic. Because, I mean, if you're not making it look cool, then what's the point of it, right? Alright. What does it hold? 24? I don't have any... You know what? I need to take some of this stuff back to the ship anyway. You need to be in the ship. You do. You do. And you do. Space school buses. But hey, man, the space school bus, when you make it look like a dragon, and then you fly it off of the planet in a train, like like Splitsy did for his for his playthrough. That was awesome. All on fire and everything. That was fantastic. Okay, these all need to go in here. Doink. Now, do you have for me? You do. 24. I don't know why you want to waste that much. Let's start him with just 20. Just needs something. Oh shit, it finally made my autocannon rounds. 10. Hey, it didn't give up. Alright. Let's go. Feed my little ship with his autocannon rounds, finally. I've had those on there forever trying to make it, and they finally made it. Why am I sliding? Marcos. Wrong way. Damn it, missed it. I need to find a spot to put an AI control on here. Part of me wants to come up around that with a platform and then put the little barricades around it, but then part of me doesn't. Like if I did it, it would be probably... Oh, I can't because he is that size. It'd be like this probably. And then I go around it like that, and then... Yeah, that looks stupid. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. You just stay like you are, buddy. But what I do need materials to put some light on it, because it's going to be the street light. Exchange one street light for a different one. But this one that bites. If something tries to get too sneaky, it bites back. Right. So now we have a fake ladder to a turret that isn't piped but could be later. Yeah, dig it. And then we'll just have to do that same thing with all the rest of these so that we have some protection for the base. It's not going to be a lot, but you know, that's alright. Actually, I'm curious. How far is the end from here? So it's going to be probably somewhere, if I can get to it. Overshoot it by a country mile. It's gonna be somewhere about right here. So figure it's about 215 meters long. It's a pretty long... Go ahead and say it. Somebody's gonna say it. That's what she said. It's pretty long. I walked right into that one. go back to this, see if we can get any rep out of it. Let's see, how are we doing? Close. It's been a minute. We ought to be able to get some rep for a little bit off of this guy. And then we can maybe start taking apart one of his ships. Alright, so we got a vertical shaft. We still have that connected just in case. Let's calm down because something here's connected. I don't know what. Let's just leave that whole tower. Okay, we'll go to this backside then. Okay, got some oxygen. Little handy gyro. Yeah, we take one of these at least. Alright. That's about all we can take there. We can take one more piece here. Here we go. Oh, light transport's dog shit. Oh, there's one little bit we can still take there. Then we can start taking those tanks and everything else. I do have to be thoughtful or mindful. So I'm putting all this stuff in the bottom in the spine. Nice place to put it, but I do have to be thoughtful of I want to have things like the big tanks sitting up here too. So I need to make sure I leave room for that for a connector. Okay, if I was a big tank, so like 1, 2, 3 would need to be there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I could do 3 tanks and still have. Okay, so 1, 3. Here, let's do it this way. Let's do it a better way. Scarlet Sage X, how's it going? Or I guess Scarlet Sage with X's in between or at the ends. Rating with Party 5, how is everybody doing? So 1, 2, 3, then we'd have 1, 2, 3. We'd have 1, 2, 3. So if I did 3 tanks, that would be nice actually. 45 million. How is it going? How was Wix's Fix's God, what's it called? His stream. I saw you when you were on his stream, so yeah, no, that'll work. Cause I can put one there, and then I can put yeah, no, that'll work. So I can do 3. So then that needs to change. Okay, that's good. I like his, I like the mod he's playing with that allows you to fly. I think that's pretty cool. It feels like it would be a lot of fun. The aerodynamics mod, I think it is. Your first time playing it, or you mean watching him? Or did you play it because you watched him? I think, so with Scrapyard, if you are new to it, I think the problem is it looks cool when you watch somebody that's already got a bunch of shit going on. But then when you start and you're fresh and you start in that little buggy that sucks so bad and you're like, oh, this sucks. And every time you go over any dune, you flip over and it's like, at first it sucks. But then once you get going, it's really addictive. I think. I mean, it's personal opinion. I think it's really addictive once you get going. It's awful. You know, that is perfectly fair. It's definitely not a scenario type that's for everyone. Oh yeah, no, flipping a bunch of times sucks. Then you gotta make sure you have the parts for the gyro first. But then you gotta know you need the parts for the gyro first. But then you want parts for a piston, so just in case you flip over. And then it's like, kill me, right? It's I get it. No, you're not wrong. But hey, if you gave it a fair chance, no one can fault you for that. If you are planning to continue, even if you wait until after you've nerd raged a bit. Oh no, you're fine. You head out. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so we got those for big boy tanks. I need 3 more. What the hell all do I have in my bags? 4. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's hook up the bottoms. Oh, I never finished putting that back together. Whoopsie. Okay, and then... Right, so then that leaves room for a 2... Perfect. It leaves room for a 2x1, like another oxygen tank, or a different assembler. I don't know that I would have multiple assemblers, but I mean, if I'm not going to put the modules on the assemblers, why not have multiple assemblers? What else am I going to do, right? I can put 1. If I put any on the assembler, it's just going to be the speed mod. If I find any mods for it, because who knows. Yeah, I don't really know why I'm doing these in particular instead of a T. These are awful expensive to put on there versus a T. I mean, it gives me extra... screw it. It gives me extra ports every now and again to put something else down here. Like the oxygen deal that I don't really like having on top. So yeah, whatever. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, elephant in the room. Wait, no, we can't get those yet. That's not elephant in the room. Without taking that whole damn thing apart, I cannot get those batteries off. And I gotta get the solar panels off. I have to get the containers off, either destroy, you know, run them down, or just pull them off. I'm probably just gonna run them down. Get the materials. But then I need to pull a bunch of solar panels off. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Alright, but we're set now for those guys. Speaking of... 346. I mean, we're getting there with them. I want to get all this stuff taken care of. Just a lot of work. Alright, what else do we got here? You know what? I could do this 1. I've already got this, right? Yes. See ya. Now, this is going to be in the way. And technically... Nah, it should be okay. Now, I need you. Should just be 2. Unfortunately, these are not going to be set the right orientation. It's going to be a little irritating to me, but you know what? So, such is life. Oh no, it's gonna be just right. Never mind. I lie. I'm a dirty liar. Alright, that'll give us 5 batteries. It's still not enough, but it is something. Alright, squeeze this in here. Alright, now. It's good because these are full too. That thing's been sitting there pumping juice into these batteries for ever since we've had it there. So the batteries are all basically full. Alright. Nice. Alright, so we could do one more if I can find just a solo battery. That's a pair. I'm trying to think where I've seen just one battery. There's another oxygen tank, okay. Would you let me by, sir? Do you have power? You do have power. Okay, so he's got at least a battery. I like this little setup in here, where it would have had glass up there, and just this little. It's a nice little room, you know. Yeah, the beds are really exposed and all that, but it's a nice little room. Probably a waste. No, that was not a waste. Holy crap. That was nice. Yeah, I'll have to finish that later. 02. Let's see. If I were a battery, where would I hide? Oh, that's not even complete. This side is all effed up. Okay, I see battery there. Damn. This dude's lockers are great. I hate to pull that off again, but damn, I need it. I mean, access denied. I just hacked you. Tell me access denied. Oh my god, this thing was great. What the hell? Random Mayday turns out to be a gold mine. A full oxygen, O2H2, okay. And then we got a battery sticking out the side right there. That is... Where does this little ladder go to? We got some hidden treasure down here. Grav generator, and what else? The back door. Alright, let's see if we can get this one battery out without causing too much of a loss in rep. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. Nah, we'll be fine. Alright, let's see.
Inventory full.
Well, that's cool. How much steel? Not much steel. Okay, let's put some stuff up. Well, hey, look where I'm standing, right here next to the thing. Looky, looky. Oh, wait, I did get some glass, didn't I? Not much. Alright. That is awesome. Now I have backups for both of those. I mean, it's not like I can't build them, but I'm just saying. Screw it. Okay. Alright. Let's get this battery out. It's on the bottom, wasn't it? Alright. So I was going like this. Right. Fewest modules possible. That should free it, because there's nothing behind it, because it's the ladder room. That did not free it. Okay, something else is around that it's still connected to. Aha! Cheater. Ooh, almost dinged it. Right, so we're getting better. This will give us 6 batteries for the base. We have oxygen, we have hydrogen, we have an alternate way to make oxygen. Stay right there. Let's see. We have one turret to protect us. We're closing in on having 7. I need to get rid of these for now. Closing in on 7. Wait, 7. 10. 10 docks. That is doing very nice. I'm shocked I got this many of them to be the same. Normally it doesn't work like that. Normally with these, if they're bricked in a 3 and I don't want to hack them, I've just got the problem that they're just they're in different directions. It's on my ship that way. They're in different directions. So they're not all facing the correct way, as it were. And it drives me nuts, but I'm not willing to change them. Alright, change back to this. Go to this. Go to that. And let's put these back. Yes, that. There and there. Okay, and that is done. So now, the last thing we need to do also is the big boy. Well, actually, yeah, just get all of it for it. This bad boy goes on top. Should I do that outward or downward? Let's do it down. So let's do the reverse. That way we'll have, when you the ones over your head will be tinted and the ones on the side will be clear. From the inside, I mean. I think that'll look nice. Okay, so now all the stuff's put up. How do we do with that? Yeah, I mean, we lost a little bit, but it wasn't a lot. And we got ourselves a battery, 6 batteries. That is very, very nice. If I didn't need to see the other ones, I'd be tempted to put another 6 right there and just make a brick of 12. I mean, I guess I don't really care, because you can always do this. No, you can't. I guess it doesn't matter. Unless I ever have to fix it, then it matters. Yeah, probably be a good idea to do a brick of 12 right there. What direction do these face? Like it matters, but what direction do they face? They'll be sideways. Dang it. Unless I want to do a... I don't want to brick them apart. It's just so much easier just to leave it. Yeah, careful here. Careful here. I don't want that to get loose. So it's all across that side. So if I come up from here, take the middle, I should be okay. Let's get all this out of the way too, just so it's just not in my way. Alright. Take this, I should be okay. Something just shut down. Alright, so let's figure out how I'm going to put this on so I can just grab it and put it and I don't have to deal with moving things once I get here. Do I have enough to do another one? I do. Alright, let's put this in the middle. We'll come drag that over, put it on, and we will have 9 batteries for the base. So we are getting there. Getting somewhere at least. Alright, we're going to put it here on this. It kind of will look okay, because it'll look like this. It kind of looks okay like that. It's a little goofy, but that's alright. Doesn't always have to be cool. I mean, it kind of always has to be cool. But it can be a little uncool sometimes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cut that shit out. Light transport's dog shit. Like, seriously, he's got barely anything. Guppy's just as bad. Now for the slow turn. Dang it. This is not quite right. Alright, let's try to... God, it looks right. It's just not getting it. No, pull back, pull back. Am I missing the... Where's the damn well pad? Oh. I know where it is. Quiet, you didn't see that, chat. There is. It's just not on the side I thought it was. No, you... Shh! Quiet. No, not that. Yes, this. It's on that side. Oh, look, when you do it right, it works. I feel super dumb. Oh, it's a thing. Alright, let's get the stuff out of here I don't want here. Put that in my ship. That in my ship. That can stay here, and I'm gonna burn those down. I don't know that I brought any canvas with me. We'll split it. We'll split the difference. Probably need to change my orientation anyway. Yeah, it's getting there. It's not enough yet. I'll need a minimum of 17 just to be able to connect this thing up to it. Because it has 16, and the batteries are not in great shape. They're okay. I'm probably around 40% charge, 45% charge, something like that. But it's not good enough. That's why I keep moving my ship to orient it at the sun. Because each side has over a megawatt of production, so... Now, at some point the base will have that too. It's just, it doesn't yet. That whole thing is all going on the base. But yeah, I've got 2 stacks of these. I have 8 on that side and 8 on that side. I have the capacity to power it, but I'm trying to save my uranium. Okay, so these actually need to go to assembler. Not ass, assembler. Disassemble all. Give me all that sweet, sweet mats, including uranium. Whew. Me likey. It's not much uranium, but it's something. But I have 2 small uranium small reactors. Came with 15 million liters that I have 2 engines for. I have 2 H2O2s, so I can put all the ice. I have enough capacity and storage here for about 250,000 ice. And then I have 2 oxygen tanks. So, plus the solar is, like I said, it's about a megawatt on each side. It's 7 panels on each side. So no matter how I'm flying, I can always... I shouldn't say always. I can usually find a way to power during flight. And I mean, once you're up to speed anyway, it doesn't matter because you don't use any energy when you're at speed. Or it's such a minor amount that even if I'm partially pointed in the right direction, I get all the power I'll ever need. Oh, that's going to be a nightmare. Well, how are we doing? We're over 4 hours. I think that's good for me for today. We got a lot done. Hopefully after logging out, logging in, the stations will have reset. And maybe they'll have a bounty that isn't me. And I can actually try a bounty quest, because I've never done one before. I think it'd be cool. What is that one? WHI. But yeah, we got a lot done. I'll do a bunch more tomorrow off screen. I'll get the rest of the distance finished. Maybe I'll get that guy put on, and so we'll have a proper, quote, station. Like, you know, that's where everybody sleeps and eats and poops and all that, and over here is where they work. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Thanks for the raid, for those of you that came over, and have a good one. I will see you guys next time.